You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while they're...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter... Traveler, do you have any information?
Okay, not... Grand Sage said... Those spaces...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sumeru's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Nahida? Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way!
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida.
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, that means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So,
Well, if this is... Which means, with the
imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will all find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate... Yeah. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make... Let's go ask...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That...
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay.
Oh...
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of
So...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flower, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that. Okay, yeah, that. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh. Oh! You're.
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home? Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
This new shipment arrived, Mr.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
New punch.
Like royalty... Ah, strike a pose!
Claw of the jungle. You want this?
Let my name echo in song!
As you wish, me. I'll be back. Following order.
Time to shine!
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want... Oh, and speaking of, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the... She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only... This is the place! It's... Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book. Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was also busy, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now? How brilliant! Oz, reveal!
I got carried.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
I got carried.
Don't look at me like this. The show begins! May I present, by royal decree, would you care to sit down? If you ever have it.
there!
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I'll treat your wounds. Remember, health comes first.
Let the world collide! Hi! Shower me with praise! The doctor will see. Ja, ja. Just like we rehearsed. Ta, sha. Wings of darkness.
Seems like an emergency.
Oz, repeat. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Hi. Don't touch the.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Pull it in, but Shadow Raven, let the world come alive! Shower me with praise! Go! Try this off the nine! Wings of darkness, come! Fly! By royal decree, the doctor was sick. Strike a pose. Just like we rehearsed.
Remember, health comes first.
Let the world collide!
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose! How dare you! Let my name echo in song! Stop that! Hi!
Taking a turn for the better.
Midnight, Fantastic! Fight this on the side! Yoo-hoo! Odds reveal! Go! The doctor will see. Let the world collide! Oh!
Seems like an emergency.
Forward amber! Help! Let my name echo in song! Ha! Wings of darkness!
Mind the side effect.
Shower me with time to shine!
Remember, health comes first.
Fight this on the side! By royal
A bitter pill to swallow. Ugh, this is nothing.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Taking a turn for the better.
Just like we rehearsed! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Go! Strike a pose! Wings of darkness! Let my name echo in song!
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will fight this on the side! Odds reveal!
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? It's pouring out here! Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? How brilliant! It's pouring out here! Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
There's no end to this.
By royal decree!
The hunter comes.
Let the world come alive!
Midnight Phantasma.
Picked the wrong test subject.
dare you! Let my name echo in song!
Just like we rehearsed!
By royal decree...
Oz, reveal!
As you wish, main Fräulein. Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
The show begins! It's pouring out here! Wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Absorption test. Stand clear. Smile. Absorption test.
Don't say that.
Need my help as usual? Think you can bully me? I'm here. Shaken and stirred.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Think you can bully me? Sumeru, Mark II. Can't handle your dream. Bump. Zip on up. Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Ta! Ta! True bomb! Be amazed! Over here! Yeah! Surprise! Animal test 6308. Say cheese! Absorption test. Hold that pose! Cue the spotlight! Enhanced animal module 75.
Time for a house call.
Right. Zip on up. Animal test 6308.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Is it time for a magic show?
Shaken and stirred! Let's go, let's go!
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Stand clear!
Let the magic begin!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Surprise!
Yeah! Absorption test!
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Another test subject.
Huh, I can scratch you. Over here. Stand clear.
Finally done.
Mind the side effects.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Remember, health comes first.
Out of my way! Dissipate! The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Power that ended Python!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics...
Are you here to play with
Mind the side effect.
Brain cut here!
Stand with me!
The merrier!
Lightning terrified!
The systems shine.
To ashes! Rain outlines your fate.
The doctor was seen.
Seems like an emergency.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little.
Mind the side effects.
I'll settle this. Let me weave you a verse.
The more, the merrier.
Blink!
Look at me.
Eyes on me!
Dissipate. The doctor was seen.
Life, death, and the world.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right? Smile! Swirl, Mark 2! Be amazed! Zip on up! Truth bomb! Say cheese! Absorption test! I'm so sleepy. news? Huh? Huh. Huh? And away I go! Yeah! Ha! Huh. Ha! 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 Yeah. Yeah.
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
I want to help.
Smile! Animal test 6308. Let the magic begin! Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules. Say cheese! Over here! Stand clear! Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Fallen Amber, help! The doctor will see you. Cue the spotlight! Step on up! Absorption test.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Animal test 6308. I haven't been out in a while.
Have you heard about the chasm? Something dreadful happen again? The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again? Have you heard about the chasm? The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would... Let's go ask him... Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment?
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wish.
Okay, my wish.
Oh,
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fair.
so
When she placed the hat of the night, what she didn't realize was that Okay, yeah, okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
please come true.
I'm gonna open my Oh!
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but... nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Tia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
Witness the power of Gua. Our bond is strong. Lightning, Sheriff!
Need.
Eyes on me!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Dissipate! No, my sword!
You want
Following
this?
order. Seems like an emergency. Ta, here. Ta. Ka.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'll be back.
Traveler, are you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if... This is the place! Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was... Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of... Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival. And she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about me.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you ever...
The doctor will see you now.
I'll take care of it.
Every item I sell.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to...
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! So they're just substitute.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. It's just like the example Nahida told us. So when you saw the flowers, you... But if we want to end... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm...
Wrong guess, but you are... As far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you...
Ooh, sounds
Yep. But in his piety and wisdom, all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon. The Dendro Archon smiled. His wife lying next to him. In the end,
So, the first sage was dreaming?
Yes. But his...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad for organizing the Sumeru's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream.
Actually Nahida, aren't you? And Dunyarzad.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Talk about Dunyarzad first.
After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, among the countless dreams, once Dunyarzad could no longer... Such a small fragment of... where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Huh?
Both are fine. Everyone...
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
At the Avidia
You also heard some...
Yeah! So...
As you two...
A message from
King Deshret?
Okay, so...
I still... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual many devoted scholars... But I believe this is the...
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? But... even if you can't fake...
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. No, we must decide. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah,
It's not that no one noticed.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of... Even if the truth is that they're... With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate... Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, See, to be honest...
Oh, and you go and get some sleep.
Whether...
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better. Paimon.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh?
No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsol's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so
Actually, I've already done... I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's...
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
We're in the dark as of now. After all...
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. Right. In that way, not only can we get useful from my past observations, tomorrow afternoon just happens to be to prepare. Let's go. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never...
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling
Is that so? Well, that can't be
If you were to...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens up.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? sorry, I don't...
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to... but...
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing! So this restaurant has a basement?
That's right.
I see.
Thank...
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems. I remember you mentioned that although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart to... If we simply engaged her, but... If we...
So, you mean...
Yep. Possessed... As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure.
Ah, so that's...
Exactly.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard
You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Sitaria.
Why haven't I got...
Sitaria, why don't you just go home?
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just just ran off in a hurry.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand
All I know are some abstract Harabata theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of games now, right on cue.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he... Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. Actually, while we're talking about...
Yeah, he's been retired there.
If you could find the time. He has a quick temper.
Oh? So... I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in. But once everything is over, I'll be sure.
Come on! Sataria's...
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you?
Well... Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly...
Shishan, don't...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King De... In reality, shouldn't...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to remember...
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards!
This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to...
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance, please tell me, what can I... I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and
to fight against the academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, after all...
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire...
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel...
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels... Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. Of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here. He called himself the Doctor, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. You mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose.
The show begins! Oz, reveal...
Mind the side effects.
Time to shine! By royal decree... Just like we rehearsed! Strike a pose!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better. No rest for the wicked.
Shower me with praise! By royal Yoo-hoo! Presents on your side! Time to shine! Wings of darkness, come! Strike a pose!
Mind the side effects.
Strike a pop! Odds repeat. Hi!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see. Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Odds reveal! The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Mind the side effects.
By royal decree.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Let me weave you a verse.
Eyes on me!
Dissipate! Rain outlines your fate.
Ready, go!
Our bond is strong.
Don't be scared.
To ashes! Out of my way! Witness the power of good.
You great. Yep.
Dissipate! No, my sword! Our bond is strong!
Eyes on me!
Hey, go away. Stay put.
Lightning purify! Power that ended Python! Rain cutter!
You great.
Stand with me! I'll settle this! No, my sword!
Don't be scared.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
To ashes!
Don't get him, you great. You great.
Lightning purify! Ha!
Write this on your sign.
Odds revealed by...
Don't be scared.
As you wish, Mainfroy.
My guiding star.
Let the world collide!
Hi.
By royal...
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Yoo-hoo! Odds revealed by... I summon...
Call an ambush. Help. Don't touch me.
Strike a pose! By royal...
The night is cold.
Midnight Phantasmagory! How brilliant! Let my name echo in song!
Don't be scared.
Go! Odds revealed!
Hi. Write this on your sign.
No rest for the...
Shower me with praise!
Time to shine! By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Dissipate! Stay put!
Power that ended Python! Ring cutter!
Stand with me!
No, my sword!
Don't be scared! Out of my way!
Rain outlines your fate.
Nope.
To ashes!
Ready, go!
Let me weave you a verse.
Dissipate!
Power that ended Python!
Lightning purified! Stand with me! You blade! Stay put!
Eyes on me!
Go get him, Blade!
Out of my way! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Don't be scared!
To ashes!
I'll settle this!
Rain outlines your fate.
Stay put!
Let me weave you a verse.
The show begins! Fly! Help! Let my name echo in song! Odds revealed! Hi!
How dare you!
Yoo-hoo! My guiding star! Oh, mine to command. By royal How brilliant! Time to shine! Go! Shadow Raven! Just like we rehearsed! mission? No. Stop that! Let my name echo in song! Hi! The night is cold. Strike a pose! Odds reveal the... Go! Don't be scared. Let the world come alive! Brightness on the side!
Midnight Phantasmical.
Cole, learn to command. Not now. Yoo-hoo! By royal I summon... Komentar, help! Let my name echo in song! Stars, shine for me. Go! Shower me with praise! Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties!